Psychiatric.
I don't feel that bad at all. I don't know. Everyone has this confinement syndrome, you know? Feeling isolated, trapped, longing for the sun and all. Funny, I don't feel that way. And it seems like I'm the only one who doesn't. But my knowledge of the world is limited to these walls. Day 0 wasn't the best time to be born. I don't want to sound cold, but we all have our own problems. Mine are different from those of the others. There's really nothing to complain about, except for, well, listening to the other people complaining all the time. I don't really need these sessions, but the Colonel is very specific about regular examinations in the shelter. That's why... Hey, are you listening to me, Doc?
Sorry, I might have missed something. Can we finish tomorrow morning?
Okay, I guess.
I've not been sleeping well lately, and you're my 8th patient today.
I understand. I guess you must have some reasons to be tired. Surprise, surprise. Door won't work, just like the therapy.
Let me see. Damn it! Let's hope at least my PDA still works. Yes? Yes, Dr. Tokai here, but...
You're a shrink, aren't you? Do you have a minute?
Now's not a good...
It's not that I didn't try. It took some time to make up my mind. But it sure felt great to do something about it at last. It felt just like a birthday. You're not saying anything. What's on your mind?
I'm usually the one to ask this question.
You sound tired, Doc. Go back to sleep.
Who the hell was that? Sounded like a real nut job. Where did she... How?
To personally talk with the Colonel? I'd like to tell him a thing.
here, you know?
I heard they wanted to improve something here. I wonder when.
I'd kill for some Silesian dumplings. Boring around here, you know?
And he was like,
I would have never even thought of that if it weren't for you.
damn, this ventilation system is shit.
I'm worried about my brother. He works.
Day to you, Doc. Good day to you, Doc.
Remember, annual veteran meeting. Attention, tram number 7, connecting the main atrium. With residential sectors D, E, and F is arriving at platform number 2. Have a nice day, Dr. Tokai.
Personally talk with the colonel.
Aid for energy. Energy.
I didn't know that the third sub-level is restricted.
How's your girlfriend, pal?
I need a little pick-me-up.
Hi, Albert. Kick it. That usually works.
Well, not today, apparently.
Looks like it's the bar for us. Come on. What's going on, man? No offense, but you look like shit. Rough night, huh?
Well, I think my dream job's getting to me finally.
Believe me, I know what you mean. I feel like this cog in the machine, you know? It makes sense when you look at it. Helps maintain order. Yet, people are depressed. I think the Colonel planned it all wrong.
Aid
But
for
you're the
energy.
shrink. You know all
Massive
this.
injection of positive.
We're all that's left of humanity, and a bunch of malcontents at that. This doesn't bode well for the new civilization.
Anyway, what's up?
Are you forcing small talk?
Right. Nice weather we've been having lately, don't you think?
Ha, true. But that plutonium rain this morning ruined my barbecue plans.
Man, I hate this place.
Yeah, me too. If it weren't for Karolina.
Yeah. How's the situation, anyway?
He's not avoiding me like other people, so I can't really complain.
Don't let it get to you. It's the price of being a shrink. You're collecting people's thoughts for the Colonel. No wonder they're avoiding you. But I'm glad you're together now. It takes the edge off a bit when you have someone by your side.
Anyway, thanks for the advice about the vending machine. For a minute there, I felt genuinely relieved. Guess I should use that in my therapy. Stress relief through violence. Sounds pretty catchy, don't you think?
Attention! Albert Tokai is to be detained immediately for crimes against the Republic.
What the fuck?
I'll explain later. It's bullshit.
Maybe so, Dr. Tokai, but it won't be Mr. Gokla you'll be explaining to. Please do not resist.
What do you say to that, Doc? Shock therapy working for you?
How do you like that medicine?
Are you sleeping, Doc?
Attention, everyone is to stay in their rooms or recreational areas until further notice.
Good and well how to handle any danger. We've been trained to use these things, you know.
Holy shit.
Where's Karolina? They might be after her too.
Remember, theft is a crime that will be severely punished. Think about it before you decide to take something that doesn't belong to you.
No, I haven't seen him. And I have no idea where he is. Why are you looking for him? What has he done?
That is none of your business, madam.
There he is! Get him!
Oh, shit!
Stop him! Damn it!
Shit!
Security personnel are conducting a search for Tokai. He may be armed and dangerous. He is to be detained immediately.
Glad you made it, but the room isn't safe. I'm waiting in my workshop. Hurry, I'll open the door for you. Who did you piss off this time? The whole area is crawling with guards, all looking for you.
Karolina, is she safe?
As far as I know, yes. They've locked her in her room. But it's you they're after. You have to hide and wait this out. Go to the tech area behind my cubbyhole. I'll try to find out what the story is. Don't worry about her. They've turned the power off, but I've got my own generator. I didn't have time to change the fuse, though. You wouldn't mind doing me a favor, would you?
But...
Don't worry. I'll try to restore the main power supply. It may take some time, though. I hope you're not afraid of the dark. There's no monsters there.
It's a complete mess in here. I have to watch my step. That's what I was looking for.
Albert Tokai, 34 years old. Albert Tokai, 34. Psychiatrist. Albert Tokai, pharmacologist. Albert Tokai, born on the 13th of May, 1999. Albert Tokai.
Sacrifices are to be made. Only then can a nation begin anew. And one of those to be sacrificed has just arrived. Welcome, Mr. Tokai. Bring him to me.
You're not really listening, are you? Damn, why do I even come here if you're not paying attention? Screw this.
I'm sorry,
Whatever. See you later, Dr. Dozy.
We'll finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Sometimes I don't sleep at all. And when I finally manage to fall asleep, it happens at the worst possible moment. That in itself wouldn't be such a problem, but my dreams are ridiculous. They're convincing. So convincing that I forget I'm dreaming. When I wake up, images remain vivid, and I'm constantly accompanied by an irritating sense of déjà vu. My REM sleep is usually inhabited by restless patients, and now the dead neighbor joined the party. I need to slow down,
Good day
get
to
some
you,
real
Doc.
sleep.
It would have been fucking...
Aid for energy. Great. Attention, tram number 7, connecting the main atrium with residential sectors D, E, and F, is arriving at platform number 2. Have a nice day, Dr.
Al,
Tokai.
I've been looking for you.
What is it?
The Colonel demands your presence in the conference room.
Demands? Why not requests?
Have a nice
You know
day,
the drill.
Dr.
Aid
Tokai.
for energy.
And I thought
Massive
that today
injection
couldn't
of
get any
positive
better.
energy.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm your friend, remember?
I don't seem to have too many of those these days.
Have a nice day, Dr. Tokai.
Jeez, wouldn't mind eating something first.
November 11th.
Anyways, thanks.
On the first sublevel. No guns.
Water tastes like urine today. And coconut.
First things first, the old prick will have to wait.
Awesome.
Not like he has any choice if it's that
And
important.
he was like, I didn't know that the third sub-level is restricted.
Oh, hey, Arek.
Sorry, man, but I'm in quite a hurry right now.
What's going on?
Well, there's a problem I have to fix on the lower level. Apparently, it's a big deal, so excuse me. Take care, Albert.
Right. You too. Karolina.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd never come.
Sorry, I had to finish a session. But it didn't go that well.
An aggressive patient?
This time a sleepy doctor.
Nice job, Doc.
Let's not talk about it. It's hard to make an impression as a good psychiatrist if you're constantly falling asleep during sessions. I'm just so tired. And now I've been called into the conference room. The Colonel's probably going to send me on a suicide mission, though I think he would be content just using my head as a dartboard. But seriously, everyone's in one hell of a rush today.
Yes, I noticed. Maybe it has something to do with this meeting.
Maybe, but I don't really care. How's your day at work?
Don't change the subject. It might be something really important.
More important than us?
You know what I mean, Albert.
I'm sorry. If only agreeing with you didn't mean meeting with this old prick.
Don't call him that. It can get you into trouble.
Okay, you're right. As usual.
Dr. Tokai, the Colonel ordered me to escort you to the conference room, in case you had different plans.
Like they ever mattered. Did the pills help, Private Grutsky?
Maybe they would, but at a party, Kornat stole them from my locker thinking they're candies and fell into a... At least I know they work. Anyway, let's not keep the Colonel waiting.
Aha! Here cometh the chosen one.
A minute longer and we'd have to send a rescue party for you.
Not everyone's a clockwork soldier, gentlemen.
The Colonel's on the line, Doc.
I noticed.
You know what your problem is, Mr. Tokai? You're not even trying to be respectful. I have to wait for you every single time. You disrupt the entire administrative process.
I'm sorry, Colonel.
I bet he is.
Stop. That is enough. There is a problem, Mr. Tokai. On the second sub-level.
I'm guessing it's not a technical issue.
Rather a behavioral problem. People are acting strange. It is probably just a leak in the ventilation system. Some kind of chemical contamination. The quarantine procedure sealed all of the laboratory doors, trapping scientists inside.
And
you, as our prominent psychiatrist and pharmacologist, will go there with the security guards, find the cause, and neutralize it. It is your duty, Mr. Tokai.
But I think...
That is your second problem, Mr. Tokai. You think too much. Do you have something to add?
No, but the technician...
Was already sent. That does not relieve you of your duties. Do not waste my time, Mr. Tokai. You have your orders, Mr. Tokai. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. Damn! Mask sealed, meds checked. I think I forgot.
Hey, Doc. Why so nervous?
He usually just sits in his office, fighting phobias and imaginary friends of his patients.
Oh, right. No wonder he's jittery. Hasn't seen too much real action since day zero.
And you're all about action, huh? That's big talk coming from a military bouncer.
Shut your stupid trap, egghead!
You're in for some real action, boy. We'll see just how well you do outside your office.
Enough of this!
Don't worry, Doc. If there's any threat, we know good and well how to handle it. We've been trained to use these babies.
Yeah, we'll keep you intact. As long as you're with us, you'll be fine. So, where exactly are we going? Ask the Doc. He's in charge.
Are you kidding? I've been here once, merely passing through.
Where the hell is everyone? This area is usually crawling with technicians and storemen. I've never seen this gate shut. Hey, Doc. Make use of this analytical brain of yours and diagnose the problem.
The gate has the closure syndrome. I would prescribe a key card.
Why don't you ask it about its childhood? Maybe it will open to you. And if it won't just find that damn key card, why the hell weren't we issued one? Where would be the fun without complications? Look around. It must be somewhere here.
communication's down again. I can see on the cameras that something's not right in the reception area, but we can't contact them. We're going to check it out with Adam. You know where to find us in case of any problems. Miller, grab your gun. We're going for a walk. Yankowski out.
Take this tranquilizer gun, Doctor. We don't know the exact nature of these behavioral problems.
Gee, thanks. That will certainly solve all of them.
Quit yakking and do something about this gate. There should be a hangar behind it. God! You're not going anywhere, buddy. Okay, Doc, do your magic.
I know this man. He's one of my patients. Hey, Romick, hey. Do you remember me? Look at me. Look at me. Look into my eyes.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You want a piece of me? And how do you like that? Well, huh? You like it?
Man, that's enough. Stop it.
What the hell?
He needed to relax. Wasn't that overkill? I only wonder why I was the only one to keep a cool head, Mr. Professional.
Shit. HQ! Come in, HQ! Why aren't they responding?
I'm not leaving him here, so you just got yourself a solo recon mission. Go to the reception and contact the HQ. Looks like security channels are down. Are you crazy? I'm not going anywhere. Why don't we just go back and contact him the traditional way? And give the Colonel another reason to complain how useless we are? Do as I say. You know that I have to write a report? Son of a bitch.
Hi, Yannick. I put a new battery on the shelf and took the old one, which was constantly overheating, making the gate close suddenly. The new one should work fine, you just have to install it. I feel strange today. After visiting the control room, my hands can't stop shaking. Are you sure there was no leak from the pipes? Air seems strange.
I've never seen such an extreme case of the confinement syndrome. Naturally, it often involved violence, but rather in the form of self-aggression. Now even those once peaceful behave like beasts. I've seen a guard mercilessly beating a man without any good reason, and it got better. Lights going out, predictable. Enraged lunatics, probable. Huge container dropping on my head. Am I the lucky one? Or do they greet everyone like that? I often deal with unstable patients, but this situation is not a common headache. It's almost like a sudden intensification of usual syndrome symptoms, combined with a decline of self-preservation instinct. It must have something to do with this malfunction. Those people must be isolated. They might be highly dangerous to other inhabitants. We must not let...
Get off me! Get off!
God damn it, now I'm fucked. What was that noise? This console should open the door.
First barbecue. Now a swimming pool. Ah! Huh! Huh! Nice smell. I don't even want to think what's in this water.
Problems with the pipes in the installation. Someone has badly connected one of the joints or something, and then just covered everything with concrete panels. If something goes wrong, the installation will start to pump water the wrong way. Now, I need to lower the water level. Whew.
Reactor leak detected. Commencing emergency lockdown. Emergency lockdown is in effect. Warning, overheat imminent. Warning, overheat imminent. Warning, overheat imminent. Warning, overheat imminent. Warning, overheat imminent.
Hello?
Warning, overheat imminent.
Dr. Tokai, what just happened?
We have a small problem with the reactor.
There's no time to waste. You must equalize the temperature in the auxiliary reactors. Otherwise, you know what is going to happen. The temperature must not exceed the danger threshold in any of the cylinders.
Can't you fix it from there?
I cannot do anything from here. Someone has changed the access codes. It has to be done manually.
All right then. I'll try.
Splendid work, Dr. Tokai. Now, could you please help me get out of this room?
It will be my pleasure. In fact, that's why I'm here.
Head left from the reactor, through the technical section and sewage treatment chamber, and try to reach the control room. I will direct you from there.
It's me, Professor. I couldn't make it any faster.
Good. Good. There are doors leading to the laboratories on the right side of the room you're in. The scientists should have a code to open the reactor control room. Please, hurry!
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Anybody there? Hello?
Oh, thank God! The laboratory emergency block locked the door and trapped us inside.
Great. Every door that actually leads somewhere is sealed shut. PDA won't open it.
There's a switch which removes the blockade, but the problem is that only an authorized person can open the lock itself, and only if the lockdown is inactive.
You have to find Professor Tomaszewski, fix the ventilation system, and bring him back here.
He's locked in the reactor control room. He can't get out because someone has changed all the access codes.
Every control room has an emergency code. Piotr, do you remember it?
Sure, it's 2485.
Right, hang on. I'll open everything and find him. Lunatics running wild, sudden lockdowns, all those malfunctions. It just can't be a coincidence. Way too many accidents at one time. Too many unknown factors. It's not a simple psychological problem, that's for sure.
Oh, good God. I'm so glad you're back, Dr. Tokai.
Professor Tomaszewski, I need you to open the first laboratory. There are scientists there and...
No, the area is still contaminated. Could you possibly help me reach the technical station and activate the ventilation system? Otherwise, no one will be able to move around without a gas mask.
I should have a spare mask somewhere.
Thank you, Albert. God, let this nightmare be over already.
When it all started, we didn't even notice the contamination. It was so well applied to the ventilation system that we took it for just a minor installation defect. There were some problems with the communication for several hours, but it was just a nuisance, nothing big. Then people started acting strange. It was all we managed to report to the Colonel before all the comm channels went down. result in sudden pressure decrease or even cylinder damage when circuit channels are opened. Enter the lock one at a time to make sure we're properly decontaminated. Go first, Doctor. You know better how to defend ourselves if anything is waiting on the other side. I ran to the reactor control room because the labs were already sealed off, but none of my access codes would let me out. Thank God you were nearby, or the whole shelter would have been a burned-out shell by now. Hurry up! Simultaneously. I'll enter them for you, and you'll have only a second to react.
Ventilation systems activated. Opening connection shaft.
Let's hope it did what we wanted. At least it took care of the contamination on this level.
Look out! These abominations away from me!
You should be given a medal, Doctor.
Thanks for your help. Now we can open the first laboratory and rescue the scientists.
Professor!
Hold on, gentlemen. Let's find a way out of this.
Warning. Contamination detected. Lockdown is in effect.
Do something!
Please wait until the contamination is removed.
Oh my god!
Professor?
It's too late. You have to synthesize a vaccine for the rest of the shelter. In case contamination spreads to other...
Did I say something about this day getting any better? I have to use a centrifuge to isolate the inactive virus from the samples, to find a match in the genome. No, wrong. I don't have time for mistakes. Hope it helps. Here. Fuck. I've had enough of this shit. I've had enough of this fucking place. I've had enough of this fucking day. Let's head back to the first sub-level and give the Colonel one hell of a debriefing.
fuck? This scrag, again! Where do you think you're going? Hey, you! Stop! Shit!
I don't know who exactly, but there's someone causing damage on the second sublevel. Almost every part of the installation is malfunctioning. I hear explosions and shots. I'm not sure if I'm the right person to investigate it. Wait a minute. Someone's coming.
The heavy machinery section, but it's a damn maze. Marcin said this section was abandoned. No wonder. I should contact the authorities. Operator's not responding, but I remember Arek's code. Damn it, he's not... What the hell is this? Maybe I can contact Marcin. No answer, but I should be able to get to his apartment through the technical section.
Now what?
That sound? Welding? Hey, you! The contamination. Here? He managed to weld this door. I'll have to go around. But there's one problem. The shelter's main gate. To think that the surface is just behind it. I look at the shelter gate and can't stop thinking. Could anyone have predicted what happened? Could I predict it? First cases of the confinement syndrome were observed long before the war. They were rare and not taken seriously. People didn't believe in the nuclear apocalypse back then. No wonder that they disregarded the syndrome. Nobody suspected that it would spread like a plague in the shelter. We should have been prepared. If only I had known earlier. Thoughts are contagious. Millions spent on defense programs and nobody cared to take it into consideration. My work would be a lot easier if the shelter were equipped with syndrome cure vending machines. Instead, we have an unknown substance that enhances the symptoms of this mental epidemic. All it took was one madman to change the shelter into a raving loony bin. I'd like to examine him. Marcin's apartment should be around here somewhere on a technical level. I'll check if he's okay. Even if he's not home, there's a comm screen inside. I could use it to contact the Colonel. How am I supposed to...
Anything that moves and ain't one of us.
I guess there won't be a chance to talk myself out of this. More guards. I gotta be careful.
Focus, guys. We're in this shit together. Shoot anything that moves and ain't one of us. Did you close the door? Yeah, we're safe here. But what about the rest? Worry about yourself. You unheld the gate!
for this atrocity is to be found immediately. All off-duty military personnel are to report to their squad leaders at once. Search every room, corridor, storage area, and corner. Arrest any suspects. Use all available methods, including deadly force, to bring him down.
That switch isn't working.
Secure a safety catch and put it back on the arms rack. Disregarding this rule will result in a week-long ban on bar admittance.
Back to the tech area.
area secured.
If it's not, I don't give a damn.
Keep it to yourself, rookie. God damn it, I'm surrounded by lunatics and idiots.
What are you doing here? Freeze! I said freeze! Don't even think about it!
It must be an epidemic. Quarantine, of course.
Warning, there are many unanswered calls on the emergency voicemail. They are to be listened to immediately.
I wanted to. Is anyone there? Goddamn voicemail. This is an emergency. My daughter's ill. She needs medical assistance. This is absurd. The Colonel will hear about this.
What's going on in the shelter? Is it some kind of medical problem? I've noticed people running around and... Hey, what are you doing? Get out of my room! Hey, out! I said, hey, out!
Hello? I want to talk with a doctor. I see the walls. They're... What is this? No! Is anyone...
You'll be next! See you soon.
I wanted to report an accident. What are you doing, Mom? Mommy, please! 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 Mommy...
So where could they be? Have they all mutated?
Friday, November 9th, 2035. Aid for energy.
Oh my god.
Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a good excuse. Feel free to find someone gullible enough to blame.
Shit, they're after him too! There's janitor's zone, as Marcin calls it, on the right. And on the left, there's Marcin's room.
And what are you planning to do with this knowledge?
Marcin! No! No! Fuck. You dumb son of a bitch! Damn it! God fucking damn it! It's all getting out of hand. I have to talk with this senile bastard. I'll try to reach the operator.
Operator, please do not disturb. We have a serious problem here.
You know who you're talking to? Put me through to the colonel.
Mr. Tokai, what are you doing here? Where is Gotler?
He's dead. God damn it.
You killed him?
No, of course not.
You will need a very convincing explanation, Tokai. Turn yourself in to the nearest patrol. They will escort you to the upper level. Then we will have a chance to talk. That is, if I don't have you executed on the spot.
I was on the second sublevel as you ordered me. But everything went wrong. These lunatics, it wasn't natural or accidental. I saw someone. He poisoned the scientists. Everyone's dead now. Even Marcin. It must have been this man I saw. And I can't turn myself in because instead of taking care of this saboteur, your men are attacking me on sight. I haven't done anything wrong, Colonel. He's framing me. You're framing me. Good God. Find someone to blame. He's working for you!
How dare you speak to me like that after all I have done for you, Tokai? And more importantly, after all that you have done. How dare you?
Albert?
Arek? How did you...
The colonel sent me down to repair the vents, but forgot to mention it's a one-way ticket to hell. So I've locked myself in my office on the third sublevel, and I've been trying to restore all the systems ever since. But everything's screwed around here. I got the comms back up a few minutes ago. I also accidentally intercepted that lovely chat between you and the colonel. Oh, shit!
What?
There's another transmission. The colonel's sending a whole squad of guards after you.
Son of a...
Damn, Al, with the whole security team after you, apprehension is only a matter of time. You have to leave the shelter.
That's rich. You know perfectly well that everything outside the shelter is obliterated and glowing with radiation.
I wouldn't be so certain. I came across information about another shelter some time ago. It's called Fist.
And you're telling me now? All these years we've been thinking that Glory was the only shelter that survived the war?
I didn't know what to think about it myself. It was only vestigial information, nothing really certain. And I only had a few seconds to browse through it before the firewall kicked in.
You know that I'll need more than that.
The Colonel always knew about the Fist. I once hacked into his computer and found some traces of communication attempts. If there's any info on the Fist's location, it's on the Colonel's computer. Potocki's room is in the admin area of the 3rd sublevel. We'll try to find it together. But wait, there's a database nearby. It wouldn't hurt to check it out.
Oh, damn.
What, sudden change of heart?
What about Karolina? I can't leave without her. I'm in deep shit. She may be as well.
Do what you gotta do. But remember that you're the one they're after.
Right. Marcin, I'll find out who's behind this.
Hi, mate. You're going for that veteran meeting? It's true we served only in engineering corps, but we still qualify, right? I hope for some booze. I haven't drunk anything good in ages.
Jesus, there really is something out there. Karolina! Ah, hell! Hold on! Thank God. You're lucky to be alive.
Where were you? What the hell happened? I heard some strange noises and then the contamination.
There's really no time. Most of the people here have gone insane. They attack anyone they see.
Why are they...
I don't know. I went through the second sub-level, and everyone there is either crazy or dead. I saw a man there. He must be the one who caused all this.
That's what I heard from Marcin. He said he needs to talk to you about it.
Marcin. He's dead.
Oh my god! How?
I told you, now's not the time.
I'm sorry. What are we going to do now?
Let's head to the third sub-level.
Why?
Arek's down there. We need to find him and get out of this shithole.
If you say so. But I'd like to take some of my things with me.
Forget about it. Even the guards are after us.
But...
To the cargo lift. It's near the shelter's main gate. Hurry! We don't have all day!
You're not helping. You know that? Albert! Watch out!
Freeze! Catch her! God damn it, idiot! You're not going anywhere.
No!
Karolina! What the hell? I have no idea what's on those sublevels. Okay, that's the cargo zone. If I remember correctly, the administrative area is somewhere over there, as well as the colonel's office. We need to open the main cargo. Infection spread here as well. Who was that? I need to find a way to open this door. Arek's room, but he's not here. The situation got out of control. I lost control over it. I should have been able to deal with these matters. Where have I failed? The Colonel was my patient. I knew him well. Why didn't I notice anything odd in his behavior? Some signs of cruelty that may have given me a clue about his plans. He recruited someone to divert my attention. But who would agree to follow an order like that? Why would they involve us? 4 promising subjects. Karolina, Marcin, Arek, and me. 1 dead, 2 missing. But I'm still here. And I've had enough of the confinement. The shaft behind this window probably leads to the hydroponic harvest. And this system controls the functions of the area. Repair bot station. I could use one of them to repair the door.
Close all the main gates immediately. If anyone can hear this, close all main gates in the shelter and seal the locks. We cannot risk... Close all the main gates immediately. If anyone can hear this, close all main gates in the shelter and seal the locks. We cannot risk...
Okay, that's open. That's better. This doesn't look like an ordinary elevator. That must be the administrative area.
Attempts to contact the Fist remain fruitless. The only way to determine whether someone is there is to reach that place on foot. The Fist is located on the other side of the city. One way leads directly through the city, and second through the area we used to call the Proving Grounds. The Colonel knows more about this issue. I suggest asking him when he's in a good mood.
Yes, this will do the trick. Maybe there's some useful data on the Colonel's computer. Okay, I'm in.
Tokai! You backstabbing, despicable dimwitted...
Enough of this nonsense. I know what you've done.
What I've done? My whole life, my every deed was dedicated to ensuring the safety of the people who trusted me.
And what about those who didn't trust you? Expendable casualties? What about other dwellers of glory?
You made sure that people frenzied by your sabotage were beyond help, and then sent armed guards after me.
A really cunning plan to test the abilities of some by sacrificing others. Pity it's over now. You didn't trick everyone.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tokai, but you're right about one thing. It's all over. Because everyone's dead. Congratulations, Tokai. You have probably killed half of the Earth's remaining population.
Do not talk to me like I was the one who did it! It was your fucking henchmen who caused the contamination spread that either drove people insane or turned them into mindless mutants! And most of my friends are dead because of you two! This ends now. I will get you both.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've heard enough. You'll answer for your crimes, Colonel. Mark my words. But in some twisted way, your sick experiment succeeded. I survived. See you soon, Colonel. Tokai out.
Tokai, you...
I have to find Karolina. Once she's safe, I'll take care of the Colonel and his friend. Maybe there's some useful data on the Colonel's computer. So, the Fist is on the other side of the city. I vaguely remember a city as we escaped to the shelter. But this could be a different one. Where could she be?
Albert?
What are you doing?
I don't know what to think anymore. The things the Colonel told me... He said you're dangerous and that you have to be stopped. Don't get any closer! I will shoot if I have to. I'll kill you for what you've done. Everyone's dead. And where is Arik?
I found a room where he was hiding, but he wasn't there.
I can't find him anywhere. Why did you do it?
Karolina, you know me better than anyone else. Of all the people, you should understand best that someone's trying to frame me. They tried to select the most suitable people for an expedition outside to gather intel on the surface.
What?
I've found some notes, written by someone within the shelter's authorities.
And what about all the people? What about us?
The man who caused the contamination worked under the Colonel's orders. I saw him. Please believe me. Everybody's against me. Don't tell me that you are too. Come on, lower the gun.
I don't know what to believe in anymore. I'm afraid of you. I don't know.
Karolina! Wait!
Is that some kind of transport tunnel? Must be the one that the welder wrote about in his notes. There's another car on the siding, But first I have to move it, and pray that this is the only empty freight car on this track. I hope she isn't too far. Farewell, glory. This surface city? It hasn't suffered as much damage as we thought. Maybe that's why they wanted to send us here. It looks inhabited. And so, the glorious glory ends. Only Karolina and I managed to escape it. But where are we now? The city, the sky. Ain't it all a little paradoxical? The last inhabitants of the shelter who survived the plague of madness. And at the same time, the first who managed to reach the surface. But I'm forgetting someone. I haven't seen the Colonel in person since the beginning of this mess. No wonder. People like him always have an emergency plan. Sadly, it usually only includes one person. I need to find her. Looks like I have to take a detour, though.
Oh, shit!
What? People? On the surface?
Hey, you there!
God damn, that was too close. So, the key is in the pot.
Oh, shit!
I need to find another way. I wonder what this is for. It must provide power to something in the car. It's not working.
Someone's trespassing, I'm sure of it! I see footprints on the dusty floor, and each goddamn morning the door handle is tilted! They must have made a copy of my
That's
key.
what I was looking for.
Fucking burglars! No one's gonna enter.
I need to find a way to open this door.
The security system is complete. No one! Let them try. Can't wait to see that.
Traps? It seems I'm not the only one they're afraid of. Careful. Maybe rigged with another little surprise. Shit. One more fall like that and...
You. I'm scared, Doctor. I feel like the whole world is turned against me. Do you know that feeling, Doctor?
You son of a bitch. Why have you done all this?
Ho-ho! That tone is uncalled for. Every citizen of Glory who truly desired freedom wanted this. I I was merely a hand that made their wish come true. Don't look at me like that. You were no different. You despised all those rules and all the people following them.
No, I was frustrated with them, despised. I despised only the thing they represented. I never hated them. They were innocent people. They didn't deserve such a fate.
Oh, please. No one is innocent. They allowed for a police state just to live a little longer. A life like that is not living at all, Takai.
It doesn't justify killing all those people.
It does.
Just because they didn't share your worldview?
Yes.
Just because they were in your way?
Yes.
And the Colonel's?
No.
What?
That old prick, well, let's just say he served as a catalyst for the inevitable. But I never killed anyone on his behalf.
What?
This session is over, Mr. Tokai. It's time for you to move on.
Wait! It's not over. Not until I say so. You hear me? I'll get you! He wasn't acting on the Colonel's behalf? Just what I need. Got it. I hope it powers that heavy door. It's just a regular apartment. What's with all this security? Maybe it's for this library. From Wujnik to Archer Arms, History of Arms Merger. Another tale of a Polish company saved by Americans after the war. From Wujnik to Archer Arms, History of Arms Merger. Another tale of a Polish company saved by Americans after the war. Sniper's Armory. Usage, maintenance, evidence removal. A classic example of an instant bestseller. Great leaders, great madness. Biographies of ruling madmen. I can think of one more name that would fit the collection. Ah, yes. History of Psychology. Know this masterpiece by heart. Of Retaking Eastern Poland. The Kaiser's embellished biography. Still an engrossing book, mainly thanks to the protagonist. Jan Tomasz Pasur. Selected poems. Representative of New Poland post-war period. Too much pathos, hardly interesting. Sniper's Armory. Usage, maintenance, evidence removal. A classic example of an instant bestseller. Ah, yes.
History of Psychology. Know this masterpiece by heart. Great Leaders, Great Madness. Biographies of ruling madmen. I can think of one more name that would fit the collection. The Last Cruise of Krogolitz. Book adaptation of a movie. The movie was better anyway.
Someone's trespassing, I'm sure of it. I see footprints on the dusty floor, and each goddamn morning the door handle is tilted. Must have been a cop.
Jesus Christ! For the love of God! Maybe I can find a way to use it. Other than... Another one. It's incredible that all the city lights are still working. Especially those lights.
Fuck! Let's bail.
Note, persecution complex is extremely common on the surface.
Long time ago, in a cave hidden under the castle, lived a small dragon, no larger than a man, but able to fly and breathe fire. Each night the dragon flew out.
What's he doing? Stop him!
Throw him back in the hole where he came from. Kill him!
Come on, this way!
Get him!
Holy shit.
Lucky bastard!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Do you feel lonely or down? Depressed? Our little session can offer you a perfect solution. Tag! Since the dawn of civilization, people have sought out a way to release all of their suppressed emotions and feelings in a socially acceptable way. Anger, boredom, frustration, annoyance, grief, fear, pain. So they played games, violent and aggressive ones, full of primal joy. At the same time, they were able to let off steam and have tons of fun. You see, stress can only be released in the form of violent behavior. Let us leave our worries of our daily lives behind. Let us find some joy in this dark and gloomy world. Whether you like it or not, you're in for some tag! Since the dawn of civilization, people have sought out a way to release all of their suppressed emotions. Since the dawn of civilization, people have sought out a way to release all... Since the dawn of civilization, people have sought out a way to release all of their suppressed emotions and feelings in a socially acceptable way. Anger, boredom, frustration. Since the dawn of civilization, people have sought out a way...
Tag. What? No! Oh, crap! Whew. It's probably not the best moment for such considerations, but I just had a forced session with one of the most interesting patients in my career. The Saboteur from Glory not only managed to get out before everything went to hell, but he has followed me all over the surface ever since. It looks like a typical case of hypomania, an obsession with a particular person. In this case, the therapist. I remember his voice from the shelter, a session not long ago. I'd have noticed odd behavior back then, so his deterioration must have been rapid and recent. Curious that he justifies his actions with the necessity for social transformation in the shelter. With destruction, he brought change, which I, as a scientist, would have never been able to bring. Not too subtle, but efficient. Yet the price was too high. And there's one major flaw with his plan. In the shelter, there's no one left to change now. Idiot.
Stop! Do not move! Now come inside. Slowly.
Welcome. You can leave your weapons here.
Hello?
Your appearance. You came from the shelter, I take it?
Yes.
You must be tired. This is all a bit too much to chew, isn't it?
Well...
Let me explain the situation. Those people that are after you, they're nothing more than savages, and that's what we call them. They think that as a dweller of the shelter, you had it easy, while they were fighting for survival. Food, water, medicine, a roof over your head. Some even believe you have machines working for you, that you're some kind of underground aristocracy. It's just envy, really. You have to forgive them.
It would be easier if they weren't trying to run me over with a car, bash my head in with pipes, or bury me under piles of falling rubble.
Please, try to understand. This place is a permanent war zone. We've offered them help, but they haven't been too cooperative. In the end, we were forced to lock this area down.
What are you going to do with me? Am I a prisoner?
No, of course not. I assume that you have more reason than those proletarians. We wish to help you.
And what is the price of your help?
Oh, it's not too steep. We only want to know what you are doing here.
The situation in the shelter got out of hand, and, well, my girl... a woman I really care about escaped to the surface, and I followed her. But we were separated. I'm trying to find her. She's probably in danger. If I'm attacked on sight, then she... alone, and a woman at that.
Yes, my friend, you must find her. But you look... exhausted.
I don't have time to rest.
But please, you must at least eat something. Catch your breath. You will not help her by dying of exhaustion.
I have to press on, please.
Just share one meal with us. Here.
Karolina!
Die! Catch him!
Karolina!
No! Watch out! Get away from her, you bastards!
Albert! That building with the aid logo! Run!
shelter, man!
Easy does it. I gotta be careful. I have to do something about this asshole. This should turn the electricity off. And the lights with it, of course. What the hell? It's all one big set. Everything's fake. But why? What for?
Dinner's getting cold! Catch him! Intruder!
A store. Shelves are empty, of course, so I can move them around a bit. Many of the buildings of the city I'm in are full-scale models. I don't have a faintest idea who created them or what for, but the city is inhabited. So maybe present dwellers erected these structures. Out of a longing for the lost past, they tried to recreate buildings, places they'd remembered from before the war, to relive memories and feel like home one more time. They're aggressive and display strong territorial instincts accompanied by xenophobia and hatred towards the people of the shelter. They think that we had it easier. I don't know. Life here seems like a constant fight for survival among the ruins of what was once home. Guess this is how civilization looks like after a head-on collision with a nuclear warhead. Maybe shelter wasn't that bad after all. Shopping spree.
Wait, a van? Maybe it's still working.
Next stop, wherever. Steering wheel isn't too responsive.
Whoa! Oh shit!
I never liked this car anyway.
Here's an elevator. To somewhere. I hope it works. Maybe I'll get to a better vantage point. This is taking way too long. Is this some kind of observation room? There must be a light switch somewhere.
Oh my God. It's a cave. A cave! The whole city is a model! A life-size fucking model! Holy shit! Holy shit! I don't have time for... Oh, fuck.
What was she thinking? We don't know what awaits us on the surface. Chances of survival would be low even if we stayed together. God damn it, Karolina. You brought it on yourself. Lies. Everyone is lying. Everything is a lie. I'm looking straight at the greatest of them all. A fake city. But life in it was real. Death was real. What for? A simulation of a post-apocalyptic urban environment? Looks more like a military testing ground than a sociological experiment. Maybe this is where soldiers were training, preparing for the return to the surface once the Colonel decided it's time. Why didn't we know about this project? Why? Questions and lies. I'm so tired.
I have no clue where I am, and...
There's a battery here. Should come in handy. Maybe I can use these containers to clear my way out of here. An old elevator. If I shoot the counterweight lock, it'll go up. But the question is, which one?
Jesus Christ, never again!
Why is the air so fresh?
Ah, so damn bright. I can't see a thing. Ah.
Oh. I'm not reacting well to the sun. Bombs fell from the sky.
Who's that?
Shit. Where's he going?
No, not this time! Oh, holy shit!
It's a miracle that I'm still in one piece. So it's nuclear summer after all. Tomaszewski is probably returning to his grave.
hell is that thing?
What? There's some shade. Oh, I could use a working car. I gotta be more careful. I need to go through here, I guess. gas station's still intact. Him again. I wonder if there's still fuel in the tanks. 'Cause I'd really like to shoot it.
You got a serious attitude problem. You know that? Haven't you noticed already?
Noticed what?
Oh, you're so blind. Is it the light?
I've seen enough. You fucking murderer! I'm gonna kill you! Blast you straight to hell!
Oh, speaking of blast, farewell.
Why is everybody around me committing suicide? There's no way he could have survived that. Whoa, now that's some view. They came here to pray when it all began, on day 0. Oh, God! I guess the only way is through the cathedral.
I'd be careful with words like that in this holy place, my friend. You should rather pray for the eternal glory.
You're sick!
That's exactly what I need you for!
Should we sit in the confessional?
Oh, that won't be necessary. You see, I don't want you to fall asleep, because you haven't been sleeping well lately, have you?
You had your part in it.
Nightmares haunting you, Doc? Or is it the guilt that keeps you up? I know something about guilt. My hands are covered with it.
You seem rather proud.
You seem to understand. These are the hands of deliverance. We're all making sacrifices, Doc. But only a few can take the burden of the others and carry it as their own. It was also your burden.
I didn't ask you to relieve me of it.
Oh, you almost make me feel bad about it. You always wanted to be someone extraordinary. Did I rob you of your dream? No. The real question is, are you going to do something about it? Or are you just going to keep on releasing stress through violence? We'll see, I guess. You'll see, that's for sure. Let me illuminate.
Railway station. At last.
Train number 42 finally reached its destination.
Come to the plane once yours? Oh, we have a lot to discuss.
I'm done.
You can't be serious. After all we've been through? I'm not blaming you. I deprived you of everything you cared about. I even made you lead her down there. Yes! Let it Every bullet makes you feel less tense, doesn't it?
always wanted this. You were always trying to be like me.
Why would I ever want to be like you? I had a life there. Not a perfect one, but peaceful. Why did you have to destroy it?
Destroy? I gave it back. The life you lost, the life the bombs took away, and the shelter gate sealed off.
I never asked you for anything.
Oh, but you did. More often than you think. Sometimes you almost begged me to do things you weren't capable of. Stress relief through violence. It's time to finish what you started.
I don't believe it. This one is the 7th. The 7th this year.
True. Fucking traffic.
I know. Did somebody open a highway here? At this rate, we'll have to start building residential quarters in the 4 sub-level sooner than we thought.
True. Fucking shame.
Come on, you lucky bastard.
True. Fucking lucky.
And she was like, I should have listened to my mother.
True. Fucking vixen.
What did I expect? She was a stripper, for fuck's sake. How can you demand to understand a girl like that?
True. Fucking whore.
Hey, you call her whore one more time, and I swear to God. Wait a minute. Shouldn't we be carrying him differently?
True. Fucking true.
One more time, Mr. Tokai. Slowly. Tell us what happened.
This time, try to listen. The shelter was contaminated by an unknown type of virus that caused sudden psychological and physical changes. I was ordered to investigate the strange behavior of the first victims on the 2nd sub-level.
Ordered by who?
Colonel Potocki.
What did you find on the 2nd sub-level?
People exposed to the virus exhibited symptoms of psychosis. The bodies of some started to mutate. Every victim of the virus was extremely aggressive.
You said it wasn't an accident?
Yes. I saw him for the first time in the reactor room. Though I think I met him earlier, it doesn't matter. He was the one responsible for the tragedy. He tried to cover up the evidence by damaging the reactor. Fortunately, with Professor Tomaszewski's help, I managed to repair the malfunction before everything blew up.
Speaking of Professor Tomaszewski, what happened to him?
Nothing changed since the last time I told you. His immune system was weak, despite my efforts. The virus killed him.
I see. What about Mr. Gottler? Did the virus kill him too?
I'm not sure. He was prone to depression. Tried to hide it, but his jokes were always bitter. Maybe the confinement syndrome and all this chaos were too much for him to handle.
But you weren't the only one to escape the glory. There was a woman with you.
I wouldn't say with me, but yes, Karolina Janicka managed to leave the shelter. We were supposed to meet in the building with the aid logo. When I arrived, all I found was a note saying that she went on, The whole city was a full-scale model, a military training ground of some sort. Oh, did she end up reaching the Fist?
No. You were the only outsider we've seen since that junker 2 months ago. Thank you, Mr. Tokai. That will be all. Please wait here. Medical personnel will arrive shortly. You have to go through the quarantine. It's standard procedure. It shouldn't last longer than...
I understand. You can't be too careful.
By the way, Dr. Tokai, it's probably a silly question, but do you want to talk with our psychiatrist?
No, thank you. I think I'm fine.